So rocks. There we go. Hello, everybody. That counter isn't right. I haven't died today. We're gonna have to reset that, aren't we? But how is everybody doing today? Welcome to yet another Dark Souls stream. I am actually very much loving playing Dark Souls and going through it this way. But how's everyone doing? I see Lumi's already in chat. Or Lumina Elaine. How are you doing? You have a question. I am curious to see what the question is. But I hope everyone's doing well today. I just completely blanked out. Oh, no, a lot's been happening. I'm going to try and stream for longer tonight, purely because I know yesterday it was cut a bit short. We ended Final Fantasy 16 at a pivotal moment, or pivotal moment, and, you know, it kind of just made me go, you know what, I might as well try and play a little bit more Dark Souls tonight, play a bit more Final Fantasy tomorrow, try and make it up to everyone, because I actually do feel bad. I'm playing around with my face tracking a little bit at the moment. So, like, I downloaded Vineyard because people keep telling me you can connect your redeems, like Hydrate will do different things, and exercise can do different things. And while I am interested in it, the one thing that, I don't know, it's both an interest and a hindrance. One thing is, its tracking works so much better. The eye tracking tracks. That means that it wasn't something I did when I made this model. It's something to do with VC Face not wanting to track me properly. But when I go into Vineyard, my eyes move properly. It was quite astounding to see. But, you know, it's just one of those things. But then the downside to Vineyard is it doesn't do the mouth blend shapes. When you talk, it's just it's just open and shut. It doesn't do all the vowels or anything. Like, they exist, it's tracking them, but it doesn't apply them. And that's annoying. Which means you have to choose, well, I have to choose which one I want. Alternatively, it's used to webcams, but that seems so annoying. Give me a quick moment, just cleaning off smudges on glasses. I feel like I'm always talking about the smudges on my glasses. The reason why is it's just 9 out of 10 times it's where, like, just in the middle where your eyebrows would sit. As I move my eyebrows up and down, they just gently smudge. It's a small annoyance, but, you know, it is what it is. This is a new song. I haven't heard this before. Now, let us edit our counters. Deaths, 0. Redeems, 0. Now, let's see if I can actually go through the game and die less this time. Now, for those unaware of how this works, whenever, like, I die in the game, boop, the death counter goes up by 1. Alternatively, if you redeem, make Nyx exercise, boop, redeems go up by 1. For every 1, that means I'm gonna have to exercise, like do 5 weight lifts or 5 squats. Yeah, it's up to you to decide. I usually just go with the weight lifts because it's easier. If you really want to be punishing, you can work together in making it worse. But that's essentially just how that is set up. Sorry, I'm doing weird looks like this. So, as another quick, I'll finish off what I'm doing with the death count thing. So, the entire point of this is just so that I can get stronger. I get a little bit more buff, and it's a little bit more fun. You can hope that I lose against bosses, and I don't know. It's sort of a win-win situation when I die against bosses because I get to exercise, get healthier, but at the same time, I didn't win. And if I do beat a boss, I don't have to exercise. Woo! Now, if my voice is a little bit different today, I have yet again moved my boom arm thing from the microphone. It was set up next to me, like to my left, but today it is extended from the back of my desk. I'm kind of just playing around with like the pop filter about where it sits. But now it's reaching forward towards me. It also means that I can, try and pull it. Okay, it's hard to pull it close, but I can pull it a bit closer and be like, hey chat, how you doing? Hope everyone's having a good day today. And then similarly, I can push it back. I probably shouldn't have done that because now it isn't in the perfect spot that I had spent ages trying to move it. Hang on. Move that up a little bit. There we go. I think that is good. So, do bear with me when it comes to all of that. Now, music, I'm going to turn down a bit. 29. Apparently it's already on synthwave. No? Just started a whole new song. Oh well, we'll figure out what that meant. And now if my screen doesn't mess up too much. Things jumped around. It's like, why is there a random black bar? That's probably part of this window. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh no, it won't be fine because now I've got to... No wait, I can't unmute the game still without it jumping around. So I had a question in the past, which was like, when I finish this game, would I go to Bloodborne or would I go to Elden Ring? And I only just found out that Bloodborne is exclusively on PlayStation. So that kind of sold it for me. I'm so used to using a keyboard and mouse for this game. And one thing I want to try and do, first off, is while this is the poison sword, try and look at... So Bard would be the bleeding damage. No? So we obviously get more out of it being a pure strength weapon. Using the heavy gem. Refine just makes it a slight bit stronger. Raw just gives it a set amount of strength, but it's weaker in the long run. What was barbed? I do feel like barbed was poison, but... Oh, not poison, bleed, but it isn't putting it up. And we can also... Oh no, wait, that's just reverting it. Never mind then. So there's one that I need to get, which can make it hollow, and apparently... that would be a lot better.
Be careful, I go.
But I heard that apparently this is... Z! Pure strength build. Well, it isn't pure strength for me. This is... strength and vigor. A little bit in attunement so I could have a third spell. But... I want a big health bar. But how are you doing today, Zeke? Right, I was trying to get more stats so, you know, I could use the gnawing or... like, just basically another spell. Like, I can't use magic weapon on this sword. Unless I can when it becomes hollow. Like, I just need something that can help me a little bit from a range. Think again, Elden Ring on PC so I can use the multiplayer mod. There's a multiplayer mod for Elden Ring? Like, I have not played Elden Ring at all. But I reckon it would be a ton of fun to play. Like, it's on my to-play list. And yeah, I'm probably going to play it once I finish this. Now, I don't remember what I was doing last time. I think I was still actually exploring outside. But I heard that somewhere in this region is the... my mind just completely blanked out on me. The ability to make hollow weapons. Makes the game fully multiplayer, no need for summons. Ooh, that actually sounds like fun. I would love to play that. Oh, I got poisoned. Very amateur of me. Oh my goodness, that toxic actually does a lot of damage. But I love the idea of multiplayer mods because while this game's fun, yeah, the chance to play it with other people and, you know, work together, it is quite a fun thought. Right, the bowman's still up there. But the other knight I have killed. Wait, did this just take me back in a loop to one of the previous areas? Like, I very much cannot remember. Right, there were dogs up here and I kept dying. Oh no. It got me. Dark Souls makes it so painful to play with people. Need summon signs to be within the same level bracket. Give me a quick second. Where? That's why I couldn't find my mouse. Oh, no, everything's now jumping around. Click back on the game. Everything jumps around again. Okay, deaths. +1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I heard within Elden Ring, you can summon people outside of your level bracket, but the caveat is they're scaled down. Oh, what's this? It's a soup. Okay, well, there's nothing there. Wait, my weight's gone up. That probably explains why I felt sluggish. Still in the signs. True. And like the thing that I hated with earlier Dark Souls games was that, you know, you had to be human to, like, even with this, I believe, you need to use the turn yourself human item if you want to see the summon signs. But yeah, I'm gonna be happy to play Elden Ring when I finally get the chance. And knowing that multiplayer mods do exist for these, I'm more than happy to return to them. Should anyone ever go, I want to play with you. And then you'll discover just how bad I am in these games. But yeah, it would be cool to have it where it's like a proper party system. Have one of the players be, you know, more of the tank. Make someone more the mage. Give someone all the healing spells. And just, alright, work together to beat the boss. So what are you up to today, Zeke? Hope you've had a good day. Little ghosty. Another ghosty there, but when I get close, the dogs spawn. Able to at least be a little bit cheeky against them. Put a hole in the ceiling and slowly remove the lead paint from the walls of the house. My goodness, that sounds not that fun. I mean, putting a hole in the ceiling, that sounds fun. But, yeah, lead paint. We got an elevator. No clue. Right, this was just the shortcut to get back. Oh, no secret thing there. Also, don't eat lead paint. Yeah, it's the one reason why I say it doesn't sound fun. You can eat regular paint. I mean, you shouldn't. I'm not telling you to eat paint. But regular paint, it's It's at least healthier than lead paint, I think. It's an item there. One, two, three, four enemies. Magic Man at the top. I mean, if they come to me one at a time. Worked in a paint shop for 4 years. Just a bit. Hopefully you're alright. Like, I don't know how much it is that you need before it becomes a really bad thing. But yeah, hopefully you haven't had that much. Fireball. Where did that one come from? He just jumped out of nowhere. He wasn't the Magic Man. Because I got my heater on, and it's much lower in like temperature, but it's still heating up way too quick in here. Oh, really? Titanite shard? That was the reward. I'm glad he didn't jump off the ledge for it. Also, Zeke, if you haven't been introduced, this is my character. I named him Gus Bus. He looked like a Gus, and he hits like a bus. Okay, that does not help me understand what I'm up against. I wish I understood what I was up against sooner. That actually wasn't that bad. He's a PC as a room heater. That's what I used to do, but being in my office, it kinda counters it by how cold it gets. Dude, you can't use your own drinky spells. Against the rules. Fireball. 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 That was a very close one. Oh, and there's the boss gate. Or I could jump down there and grab the item. Is there a bonfire near me? Gussie the pussy. Alright, I said it's pointless ahead. Okay, maybe it is pointless. Winter is great, improves PC speed. Oh, it really does. But I get cold way too easily. Oh, an ember. What the? What? Where was that one hiding? I looked over here, there was nothing. I went back the other way, there was nothing. Oh, and this becomes the shortcut back to a bonfire. Up first, ember. Oh, look at that health bar. The big health bar. To be a bonfire. I found it. But thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my heater. After all, I have something a little bit better to keep me warm. I think you know exactly what it is, Zeke. Workout drink. Ah. Also, get my little exercising mix in the corner. Run our way back. Hopefully I can find a summon sign on the way there. Ignore those enemies. I feel I should heal that. There is a summon sign. There's 2 summon signs. Oh, I have much less than 16. I'm very upset. Where the heck did that one come from? Hey, Sir Jerky, it's good to see you again. Another Pontiff Knight's Shield. That one's still alive. Oh, and he spotted me. Can that sword do the 2-handed stance? Oh, I got his scythe! This stance, you mean? Or is there a different stance? How do you do the weapon arts? Like, I think it's... this? Blackhand Gothard. Alright, we'll summon him in. Henry of Astora. When you fight a shield weapon stance, and R1 to break the shield guard. Ah. I'm gonna have to remember that. Like, I'm currently using keyboard, so I was just remembering what the buttons were. Give me a quick moment. What was that shield that I got? Oh. My physical absorption goes down quite a bit. Block other elements, but... Oh, wait. Wait. I did pick up that scythe. If only I had a dex build. Oh, that would be so much more fun. To, you know, use the scythe. I mean, you can change your stats, right? Keyboard, how to make the game harder, please. The game's harder with keyboard? I thought it'd be easier. I mean, I've played 1 and 2 using keyboard and mouse, and so far it's actually been quite good. This guy doesn't have eyeballs, by the way. Don't know why. Alright, new boss. Enemy ahead. Be wary of monster. Thank you. Alright, he has fire sword and dark weapon. My goodness, that combo. Fireball. Was at a distance. Should have expected that happening. Why didn't it swap to my other sword? Fireball. And thankfully, NPC allies did a lot of this fight for me. Fireball! Ah, one of the phantoms died. Yeah! Contraption. I get the feeling that contraption is gonna drop the chandelier or something. Cheater? How am I a cheater? I didn't do anything. Not my fault if, you know, the summons did the fight for me. Contraption doesn't move, alright. Alright, time to use my level ups.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then take. Let these souls
Didn't sound like the boss.
manifest
But I'm using the game mechanics. I can get 3 levels here. I think going to extra health, that's going to become a bit not as good. Achievement. Like, is there a way for me to redo my stats? I know in the past there were like items and whatnot you could do. PvP area time. Oh no. I'm terrible at PvP.
farewell, Ashen One.
I wonder if it's an item I already got. You can in the Deep Church. Using game mechanics, look at this guy. I need to find the Deep Church. I'm also gonna assume I meant to kill this guy, but I feel like he can offer me stuff. I don't know if I can use him once he's dead.
Welcome. Very well, then take none.
Oh, for now I'm just gonna go free strength.
Farewell, Ashen One.
You said Cathedral of the Deep. Oh, and it's right there. I mean, it's probably silly to completely change my combat style at this point. But on the other hand, big scythe. Wait, is it forwards or back down? Alright, you said further in. Getting stuck in hurt animations. You know what? I got a perfect strategy for this. My strategy isn't working. My strategy worked. I'm also gonna kill this one because why not? You get to live. You can tell everyone what you saw today. I went to the starting bonfire. Ah, he still hit me. Dude, that's not cool. Alright, you said I went to the starting bonfire. But it was Cathedral of the Deep. Is it Rosaria's bedchamber? Is that where? Ah, the witch ring. Which ring is that? Oh, really? Okay. I can offer the pale tongues I've got. Oh, I don't have any. price of rebirth is paid in pale tongues. Rebirth can be performed 5 more times during this lifetime. Okay, so I need a pale tongue. Google. Dark Souls 3, pale tongue. How do I get pale tongue? Rare drop from Dark Wraiths? I doubt I can find them. One found Undead Settlement. I probably already gave that to her. Cathedral of the Deep, right next to the second chain giant. I already claimed that one. One found Cathedral of the Deep outside the upper level of the roof at the end of the walkway by the rafters. I already got that one. One is obtained each time the player invades and defeats the host of a world, while either covenantless or as a member of Rosaria's Fingers. I kind of ruined it for myself. So the only way for me to get them without invading other people is the Dark Wraiths. Right. And I believe I may know exactly where one was. Wasn't this area? Wasn't underground. And part of... outside the Abyss Watchers, I believe 2 would eventually walk up. Where all the guaranteed spawns I've already gotten in the past, and I've given them to her. Now all this just so that I can use a scythe. A scythe that, you know, I may not actually stick with. Fireball. You know, I've never actually fought them both at the same time. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. Although, one dropped an item. If I am lucky, they both dropped an item. Dark Mask. Okay, that's cool. And Dark Armor. Where was the Dark Mask? Right there. It weighs less protection. But I can have a skull. I can be edgy! Or accept the choices you made and finish the game. But see, if I accepted the choices, I wouldn't have gotten the Dark Armor. I mean... Alright, where is it? I mean, look at this. It weighs more. I can be edgy boy. Hang on. Hold on a second. I've already got the dark leggings. All I need is the gloves. I've already got a dark sword. I literally just need one more item from them and I have the complete dark set. Oh yeah, those boots definitely have to change. I mean... Like, hey guys, I'm one of you now. You have any spare gloves? I can't see what's going on. Do you have an item? A mask. The enemies actually killed him? Oh my goodness. Normally, these guys just wipe them out. Fireball. Fireball. Oh, only the cracked eye. I mean, I could accept, you know, my choice. Take off the armor, slay me down. No! Sick, you just want me to die. I mean, my armor's above 70%, which means it's not going to be affecting my rolls. Fireball. Look at him, he's an absolute beast fighting them. And then I come to pillage the corpse. Okay, what do you got? Alright, I'm gonna try once more. Just once. Because, yeah, I don't want to be... Just trying to help me improve. No! No, Zeke! I don't believe you! Well, the reason I have big HP bar and heavy armor is so I don't die. And look like this, normally.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thanks so much for the follow, Bird. I appreciate it. I mean, this one just will not let up. What is that doing to me? Okay, it's just draining health. He's not taking my souls or anything like that. Oh no. I'm not too sure if I upgrade the pyroplane. I can't remember. I think I did a couple of times, but not a lot. That's one dead. Dark armor, dark mask. I just want the pale tongue. I just want the blah, 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 blah. Like, I said, I don't know if the scythe's good, but like, I can't use the special abilities, obviously, because I don't have the stats. I like weapons with the slightly bigger reach. But alas, perhaps it's not meant to be. Pyro Flame is +5. So it has been upgraded a little bit. Well, we got cooler armor, at least. That's something. I think this is where I was. But yes, Bodak, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry for screaming partway through that. Do appreciate it. And welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Place looks so much brighter now. Now there is an item I want. Or rather, I need. What it does, I have no clue. Please don't kill me. Ring of Sun's Firstborn. Run! Oh man, those enemies are mad. Do you want to sleep for me? Great times, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, Soy Ring. Also, welcome. Yeah, it's tough being Aussie. It's like, it's either a lot of people are going to be asleep, or I've got to be up at all hours of the night. Oh, New Zealand, this one. Whereabouts are you from? If I may ask. Also, hello, Wolfie. Alright, because you said, I think it was West Coast US, if I remember correctly. Boop. How you doing as well, Wolfie? Oh my goodness, so many people coming in. Right, you usually use Wolfamel YT, not TTV. I was actually a little bit confused for you for a moment. I was like, what? What about his shiny? A summon sign? Okay, this is probably another person. Come back here, you little lizards. That's one dead. The other one escaped. Nothing else down here other than them. America's early morning. You like my little exercising chibi mix? I drew it myself. Woke up at 4 AM to do a collab with an American in the past. Ah, the other one didn't respawn. I think I'm gonna have to wake up early. What's the today? 12th. In like 2 weeks' time, another streamer, Ali Panda, is doing her 1 year stream anniversary, and she's asked if I want to come in and just say hi, join voice, and just chat. It's like, oh, I'm gonna have to wake up early for this. These are all dead, right? Okay, that's someone who's gonna try and kill me. I can kind of see the red eyes by now. That's someone who's gonna kill. That's someone who's gonna kill me. There's someone who's wandering. I feel like going directly out onto the field is a bad idea. Alright, there's ghosty boys in here. Next pick for me, PS4, Xbox. PS4 over Xbone. Right, next put your input. Arrowhead used to be the go-to Fight Club area. Interesting. Asking because I'm debating what to stream on. Alright, so console-wise, I'm more of a PlayStation fan than an Xbox fan, because if you're going to go with Xbox, you might as well get a PC. That's kind of how I look at it. Xbox exclusives are coming to the Xbox Game Pass on PC, so PlayStation has better exclusives. That said, alright, this is where I'm going to become a little bit biased. I like the Xbox membership, like for the Game Pass, because that is so much better than what PlayStation offers. Now, part of that reason is Australia has never had PlayStation Now, so we've never had the Game Pass experience that, you know, Sony offers, because they always said our internet's not good enough, even when they did a download option for all the games. Nowadays, I think they're kind of on par on what they offer, but if you're getting an online membership, I do believe Xbox is still cheaper and gives you the Game Pass with all the games that you can play, quote unquote, for free. You know, you just download to the console. So that's kind of my little thought. Lumi also asked me, have I ever been to Landon, Australia? No, I haven't. I didn't even know there was a Landon. That poor Landon. Okay, I kind of felt that one. I own 3 PS4, great console for modding. Also, good night to Soy Rain. I didn't see them say good night, but I see Wolfie saying it, so I feel like I should put that out there as well. I'm going to assume Wolfie means to stream on. Because I know Wolfie is streaming at the moment, but streams from the console. is he wants to become a better streamer. He currently does stream as well, if you're interested. I also got Ring of the Sun's firstborn greatly boosts miracles. Alright, that is not useful for me. Oh man, they're hot on my heels. I deserve that for the bad joke. I've never had this many people chat at once, and it's like my brain. A simple gem. My brain's a simple gem. Should we plug up the console to a capture card on your PC? I mean, that would be next step, but then again, yeah, Wolfie doesn't own a PC. PCs can get expensive. Alright, that is a mimic. It's breathing. I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Oh my goodness, that hit hard. Oh my goodness. I didn't think I was actually gonna hit. That was so close to him grabbing me and killing me. A golden ritual spear. Oh. GPC would do if it doesn't need to play games just to stream. So they can't afford that at my pain. Here's my name. Twitch has better community and growth on, so go Xbox. Yeah, Xbox I do think would be better, as I mentioned, just the Game Pass could help you out. Like, just with getting cheaper access to games. The Mimic's dead. No secrets that I can see. That saved me literally no time. Whoop. I remember the Pyro Hand only gets boosted at upgrades if it has scale. I think it only gets boosted through upgrades, at least that's how it was in Dark Souls 1 and I think 2. But to use the different spells, you need more intelligence and whatnot. You need to be smart enough to use it. Really good at sorting PC parts, second hand. not from tip garbage shops, should be able to get a good piece of a stream, probably be able to pay or play 1080p games for under 150 US. Use $6 capture card. Yeah, my buy hand is level 5 or plus 5. Huh? Alright, Poison finished him off. Drink my orange juice. Nothing over from this side. Why, game? Why must you do this to me? Okay, that was a bit much. I'm glad that tree just protected me from another fireball. Alright. These guys have fire resistance, and they're using my old armor. One has range, one has damage. At this rate, I'm just gonna die. Like, I'm gonna run out of Estus while I'm trying to figure out the strategy to, well, get them both. Fireball. Yeah, I'm just gonna drink some more OJ. Oh, you want to use magic? Fireball. Fireball. Twin spears. I'm gonna get bank account, I'm gonna get a job, so I'm gonna get a gaming PC. Plus, I better give next tier 3. You don't need to give me a tier 3 sub, by the way. There is zero benefit to giving tier 3s, or even tier 2s. And yeah, Wolfie is very young. 18, my goodness, the little puppy. It's like, I've met a few people who stream, and it's, oh wow, that's cool that you're streaming. It's like, they go, oh, it's my birthday the other day. Like a few days, like, oh, happy birthday. How old are you now? Like 18. It's like, oh. Suddenly I feel old. Oh, there they are. Really? No secrets back here? Just risking my life for nothing? Not too much oil in you. Right. Nate's been drinking C4 all night. I wonder if I should take a sleeping pill. Whenever the people say they're old, and it's like, nope, they're 18. But it's like... I just think back. Oh my goodness, they are alive. Fireball. Fireball. I just think back to when I was younger. It's like I want to go to Supernova and just didn't have anyone to go with. And then when I finally got a chance to be able to go again, it's like, nah, I feel like I'm getting too old for it. Like, oh, my sweet summer child, if only you knew. Wolfie, you're not allowed to feel old. You're too young to feel old. Oh no, I'm out of magic. Anyone see how I did that? A stalked dung pie. What is with this game and giving you poop? Oh my goodness, there's another one alive. Stop it. I'm nearly completely out of Estus. I'm completely out of Estus. But he's one hit away. That was legit terrifying for me. Please be another bonfire up ahead. I don't have any way to heal. I'm all out of potions. Or Estus. I don't have any magic. I got 33,000 souls on me, and I don't want to lose them. Beating to a pulp. Ah. Well, there's two bow boys up there. Hard night scale. Gotta keep going. Just want me to die. Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice that one there. It's just a flesh wound. Oh! That nearly got me. I just went right between my little leggies, didn't it? Hang on. What rings do I have? Can something heal me? Burst miracles, pyromancies, another spell. Poison resistance. Length of spell effect, shorten spell casting time. Enemies lose more. This thing obscures rolling. I'm like one hit away, and I'm gonna have to run back. I'm gonna have to heal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it took me all my Estus to go from literally beyond that door to there. But I have a plan. Don't worry, I know exactly how to get past this. I know you're not too happy with me. I'm sorry. I would have laughed if that killed me. Like, what will end his life? Enemies with giant bows? Will it be the firecasters? The giants? No. A tiny gap. Little ledge. Just... Like, I got a third spell slot and I don't have any spells. Let's go buy something. Let's do some shopping. Time for a fashion montage. Yeah.
Oh, Chatty wish.
Do you have a miracle that... Like, Deep Protection, I feel like is one that would be kind of decent if only I could use it. Or even Homeward.
Have a pleasant journey.
I like using Homeward in Dark Souls 1. Just because it saved me a little bit of time. Or was it 2? I think it was 2.
I'm afraid this.
Yeah, he won't accept the tome. Like, poison I feel like is good, but at the same time, it's just that slow ticking burn in a sense.
Do not be gone for long. Back at what?
But the guy with the sorceries, if I had 15 intelligence, I could turn myself invisible and then just try to run past the enemies. There is a chance I can learn it.
Again.
And it's like I always say, when there's a will, I want to be in it.
Welcome home, speak thine heart. Very well, then touch taken.
I can only get one level. Okay, that is not good. Yeah, I will put into intelligence. I want to get to 15.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Like, obviously I can't use turn invisible just yet, but if we can get there, I mean, I can turn myself invisible, make no more noise, and then just sneak past certain enemies when need be. I was going to assume you can't use the big doors on either side. Like, I did not check him out at all. I just accepted it. Alright, they can't hear me. I take no fall damage. Now I have no clue. Okay, the giants are still alive. But I can run past the pyromancers. The other two are dead. Get the spell going again. No going back. Ooh, it's an item. Okay, that's one more for the death counter. I wait to hear. 1, 4, 5. Why I do that? I thought I would have been fine. Now I know. Now I know not to try and fight it. Ow. Run! Lucky catch. Alright, get my spell up ready to go again. The other one can't see me. Arcanite shard. Now down there was an item. I know I don't need to have this going again. Easterner's Ashes. Interesting. This big spell does not last long, but it can be so helpful. Like with doing that. Wait, he survived? Goodness, that one just hit me really hard. What? Nope. I thought I died. I have another chance at this. Someone down there is getting hurt by poison. He will die very soon. Fail backstab. To be honest, I don't really know how to get the backstab to work. Because it doesn't always want to work for me. How come he can swap his weapon and hit me so quickly? You know what? I just realized. Go on. That did not work how I thought it would. You just walk slowly around these guys and get the back that. You say that. I am not good at these games, Zeke. It wasn't until the start of this year that I actually started playing the Soulsborne style games. Why? Why would they protect nothing? Another one right there. There's another two. One Estus left. Well, I don't think I'm getting that item. Oh, wrong button. Please be a bonfire nearby. Ah, sadness. What is sadness? There's visions of a fog wall. I don't like that. An ember. Gorgeous view ahead. If only I had an assassin. Oh, and this thing makes a return from number 2. It really said, hey, we really nailed it on this moving bridge. So let's just... I kind of stopped what I'm saying because, like, wait, are these same locations? No. No, I don't think they're the same locations. Bonfire! Bonfire! Oh, it is that Norlondo. Same locations? What? Oh, come on, a second one? That is so unfair. Come on, Poison. Finish him off. Oh, they're actually walking away. Okay. Actually, now that this has gone up, does this bridge connect to anything? No. There's a bonfire over on that one. How do I get there? Unless I push this down twice. Can I make it go down twice? Oh, this isn't purely so that enemy dies of poison. But that is... it is maybe a little bit of a perk here. Okay, it only moves one way. Like, once. I was kind of hoping... Yeah, it had 3 floors. Hey, Reina! How you doing? Hope you are doing well today. Fireball. I'm waiting. One of the floors has an invisible path. Somehow, I feel reluctant to believe, but at the same time... if anything, I'd say it'd be one that goes over to there. Let me just heal up. He's gonna respawn. I'm gonna believe you, Reina, but I'm gonna be very disappointed. Did you say this bridge right here? This bridge that looks like it clearly ends and leads forwards to that bonfire? No, I don't have rainbow stones. Bubba Lover came in with the first as well. Hello, Bubba Lover. Okay, Reina, I'm gonna trust you on this. And this is either a moment of me being very disappointed or me being extremely happy. Oh! You're not just trying to kill me! It's too late, Papa Lover. I trusted them. Okay, but how far forward am I allowed to go? Because my goodness, this is quite terrifying. I'm gonna assume it stops here.
Name thyself, stranger. I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knight.
The Dark Moon?
What beckoned thee to such a place?
Aren't they a PvP group? I can do nothing.
If thou'st come stumbling here in error, I bid thee leave anon. This tower is a prison. Thy presence shall invoke the ire of the tyrant Sullivan. Though 'twas a rare delight to converse with another. My thanks, strange visitor. May the Dark Moon watch over thee.
How do I join the Dark Moon?
Thou thinkst this tower is a I bid thee. May the Dark Moon.
I want to join them. I'm gonna need assistance in learning how to join the Dark Moon because Gus Bus has gone to the dark side. Oh, there's an item right... Wait. No, it lines up to this post. Haha! Painting Guardian's Curved Sword. Have I learned about Dark Moon loyalty from Cirrus? I don't think so. Who is Cirrus? Oh, the Painting Guardian outfit. Whoop. The fact there's blood makes me a little worried. Did they just jump off? I think they did just jump off. Whoop. 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 You should be a fireling sitting on the stairs. We must return to Firelink at once. Ow. Back to the church. To Firelink Shrine. We must join the Covenant. We must get strong.
Welcome.
Is this them? That's just the Firekeeper.
Ashen One, so I'm Ashen. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
These stairs? No. Maybe up here? No, the stairs stop there. He's not there. Also, this guy died. And I looked up online and said, oh, someone else appears to take their place. And they haven't. Yeah, I can easily just Google. What's the name? Cirrus copy? DS3 Cirrus. Google, tell me. How do we unlock Cirrus? Let's see. Okay, she has possibly left Firelink Shrine because I gave a pale tongue to someone else without knowing what that did. And that says that she leaves Firelink Shrine and becomes hostile. So I may be locked out of the Dark Moon Covenant. Let's see. I'm gonna just search Dark Moon. Well, it was the first covenant I found, and they asked for a pale tongue immediately. And I'm like, oh, I found a couple of these in the area. Here you go. And now I need to grind to get a single pale tongue if I want to redo my stats. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't have a covenant thing. The covenant can be gained by equipping the item Blades of Darkness, which is obtained in Anor Londo. Well, remember, you get so-and-so. Rotating stairs, if it's at the top of this area, go to the bottom of the stairs. At the bottom, go to the top. Bonfire, the tower directly to the left of you, facing Anor Londo. Bonfire, broken platform, blah blah blah. You must have learned Dark Moon Loyalty Jester. Yeah. Yeah. I forget how you access gesture there. Oh, nope. Yeah, I locked myself out of it. Man, that sucks. Alternatively, Company Captain Yorkshire can be killed to retrieve the Covenant item required to join. You will not, however, be able to turn in Covenant items for rewards until the next New Game Plus. Yeah, it apparently dropped a replacement for the Cirrus Gesture. But I can't rank up the Covenant, which means I can't get the Special Miracle. But that said, Raina, how close are you to this character? She has tentacle things coming from her neck. Very skinny arms.
Thou thinks this may the Dark Moon watch.
And that's this person, right? This is... Oh no, I alt-tabbed. Everything's jumping around my screen. Everything's being all glitchy. So, let me see. Captain Yorshka. So yeah, it is her. We just make sure. Well, only one way to find out.
Forgive me.
Yorshka's Chime and Blade of the Dark Moon. Oh look, I got the achievement for discovering the Covenant. Yay! But I just can't hand in the items to upgrade the Covenant rank until next playthrough, apparently. Member of Blade of the Blue faces a dark spirit, Blaze of Dark Moon, by an ancient accord, helped to root out the invader. I don't know what that means. I actually got Ash and whatnot, so I'm gonna hand that in. Dark Moon Blade is like magic infusement, but much stronger. Ooh. That is quite cool. Here, take this one.
Iona.
Okay, now what are you gonna sell me? I don't see new items that stand out. I mean, there's the Eastern armor. Looks interesting. And it gives you an achievement slot ring that gives you 2 more oh man.
Ashen one.
Ah man. Why'd I have to go with Slug Girl? Like, if I knew about that. I don't have anything to give him.
Pretty be careful. I don't.
Wait, I can get 1 level up in.
Well, very well
Level up.
undertaken.
Magic-based character in every Souls like. I always go with a melee build with some magic, but melee is always my go-to. Okay, let me just do one last Google. So, connected to Irithyll is meant to be the Irithyll dungeon. And that has an item that I apparently need. But I can't remember, like, I don't know how to get. So, let's see, you reach the area from Irithyll Boreal Valley by progressing from the church down, like, or from Yorshka Church. That'd be that. Down the steps to the left with a large body of water heading under the overpass. Oh, I was right before it. I believe that would have been the distant manor, but I never went down. I instead went through the area as I was meant to. I was to a pure mage. I was a full gravity mage on Elden Ring, including my weapon was gravity based. That sounds pretty cool. I do want to play Elden Ring, and I want to go more magic based in that. I think Dark Souls 1 I did pyromancy. Dark Souls 2 I went initially cleric and then went into hex build. Dark Souls 3, obviously this one, it's more melee and a little bit of like fireball and spook at the moment. Why are you running? Pontiff Knight armor. I went to the Painted City to unlock area, but I was told it's very high, like, kind of highish level. So I kind of just avoided it until, you know, I got a bit stronger. Fire Witch armor. Large Titanite. I'm guessing this is just dead end with that one item. Where are we done with your current strength? Alrighty. I may have to check that out then. Thank you. Alright, is this the dungeon? It is the dungeon! Enemies like to gap on you, though. It's the only issue. Ooh. I am not good against multiple enemies. I kind of run and scream. What the hell was that? That actually terrified me. Okay, well... That was the zombie, but... Usually you can see him. I'm gonna assume that's a mist that degrades your armor. It's not there. Okay, that's good. What the? Okay, that was just mean. What are they? Ah, oh, missed his curse. Hated curse in the last games. I also hate these maggot ones. I never know how to get rid of the maggots. Huh. Old sorcerer armor. Just checking the cells just in case I missed something. Okay, that definitely has to have an item. Trying to roll out of here. Great magic shield. Great. I don't like fire. I wish I kind of looked over to the right to read that message. Oh boy. But how do I get rid of the maggots that are on me? It's just a continual build-up. That's a pretty sturdy cup. Look at it. jailer just watching me. What the? My health. Was there a curse item in there? Is it just a mist? I'm not gonna heal until, yeah, I deal with him. And there's such a small health bar. And it's like just standing in his presence is enough to make it go down again. All the mist curses me. What I thought, but I didn't think that it would be affecting the entire room. Ah, ad break. It's like ads so much. Come on, health, refill, 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 refill. It's gonna just spew out mist as well, so I can't get close to him. Jailer's trousers. Oh, I got hit with maggots again. Alright, so I'm gonna die in this area. Lycorax! Huh? What the heck was that? It says ally. But... okay. Hello, Lycorax. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Open that door. Let me just do a quick... I keep saying Lycorax. I know it's... you said it's Lakaya. I am doing well. I mean, I'm dying a lot in this. Well, not tonight anyway. Getting hurt a lot. Jailbreak is key. I have no more Estus though. Alright, the last of the maggots came off. Very good, soon going to die. Yeah, pretty much. Why did it stop locking on? Fireball. Fireball. Oh, I'm all out of fireballs. There's a third one? Okay, that one's an enemy. Alright, a simple gem. Why did he try to kick forwards? I didn't use the command for kick forwards. Doesn't matter how you say it, as long as I know you're talking to me. I guess that's true, but I want you to feel comfy, that's all. Get branded, thanks. I'm trying not to get branded. Thanks for the shout out. I've also been telling people to just call me Lai to make it easier. I will try to remember that. Like, in my mind, I always know that you said it's Lakaya. And whenever I see you lurking, my brain goes, oh, Lakaya. But then when I go to read it out, it's just brain fart moment. Of course, it was never from this side. It never opens from this side. What's the point of getting the jailer's key if I can't use it to unlock that door? Betrayal ahead. Is it this thing's gonna betray me? No items? That was gonna be the betrayal, of course. You know, I've adventured pretty far in this jail keep area. It'd be nice for a bonfire. I'm being summoned to another world. Oh, come on, man. I do deserve a bonfire. Come on. Is it because I killed your waifu in this game? Also, am I going to be summoned or not? I feel like the game has just given up on summoning me. I'm unable to join session. Oh my goodness, he could still hit me. What? Wait, you're alive? I trusted you, dude. Okay, they're not that strong. I guess I just got hit by an arrow before and that panicked me. Never trust a Dark Souls entity, no matter what it is. True. I did hear that there are meant to be purple summons in this, where they can be an ally or an enemy. Like, they can just hurt anything and everything. So it's up to you on if you want to trust the player or not. And to me, that's funny that that exists. Okay, yeah, that is a mimic. 100%. No, Raina, that is not a real chest. I do not believe you, because if I look here, it's moving. It breathed. I don't trust it. And once they made the chain was curled and it moves. No clue. I never really knew about the mimics thing. I just realized in this game that you can see it breathe. Oh man. They all really just came out for me. Come on, chase me down here by the mimic. Oh, you jerk. Are they really not gonna... Can't believe that missed. I mean, I can. I'm a terrible shot at this. But that got his attention. Curl chain is a real one, straight chain is a fake one. I mean, I believe you in that it was done that way, but I saw it breathing, so I'm not going to risk it. I mean, once I get the item I'm looking for, I will try to kill it. I'll also do the pokey catch. Hey, enemy I just hit. You want to come down here? I mean, I've got some bolts, not a lot, but I can keep doing this. I've been watching a few people play, you know, COD and whatnot. I know how to snipe. I mean, they know I'm here. They just... This is just being a pain. Look, go and go play some marbles. Oh, good. I appreciate you coming on by. Thank you for the raid as well. Rainer? Why the slap? Or the smacks? Okay, I'm not the best shot. Okay. It's not my fault. I mean, it is a little bit. But can you blame me? I mean, you can. No secret ahead. I beg to differ. Liar ahead. Okay, so there's several ways down. Now, back to us pointing to that wall made me think, is it secretly there? Is that a chained up giant? I mean, I can't get past him. I'm gonna have to kill him, and I feel bad. He's a prisoner. And the ones in the past, I just kind of cheesed it. Like, if that's a way down... This takes me to a different side of him. Yeah, but I don't have my ranged combat on me. So I can't really... Like, I'm running low on bolts. I've got 16 left. Alright, please don't let this be too painful. Oh, there really was no secret. Wait, I can go around the back way. Back way. Pickaxe. Hang on. Climby, 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 climb. Takes me to this side. And it's just the other side of him. Okay. I was... not gonna lie, hoping that there was something there. Get a bunch of items at the bottom. I mean, come on, game. Is a bonfire really that difficult of a request? I mean, don't answer that. I know it is. See, there's a rat hole. There's an item. There's an item up here outside of the rat hole. There's another chest. There are two chests. Okay, one of these chests is a mimic. That one just breathed. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yep, it just went up and down. This one, I thought I saw it breathe from a distance. Watching these rats barely hurt you. Have this easy. Being a pure mage, they wanted to shot you. I mean, that chain is curled backwards. This one goes forwards. Old cell key. I'm gonna die. They're not strong, it's just the curse I hate. Like, I'm gonna kill them all, because why not? Oh, Petrify. Either way, they're both just terrible. They're all terrible. And they came through that hole there. I doubt I'm ever going to be able to explore the hole. Oh my goodness, why did I run in here? I should have known better. Thank you for laughing at me, Raina. It means a lot. I can open the door. Alright, this is the area that I think I had to go to. Alright, shortcut ahead. Wasn't laughing at you, laughing at you. Oh. That's what he said. Gesture required ahead and then secret. Dragon Torso Stone. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like it's rest. Is it this? You said, I'll never be able to explore the hole, so that's what he said. And it's actually even funnier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, well, I don't know what to do for this hidden gesture. But people said there was a shortcut. Fireman Shan running with a party of 20! My goodness, welcome Raiders! Why did I alt-tab? Why did I alt-tab? Everything's being shuffled around! Okay, first let me give you a shout. Let me give you a shout out if my computer's going to stop being weird. Welcome, Raiders! My name is Temporal Nix. I am a superhero-themed VTuber stationed land of Australia. Currently playing Dark Souls 3. I die, I exercise. Every death means I do 5 weight lifts. And you can also redeem 100 points to make me weight lift. Oh my goodness, so many people. Hello, Fireman Shan. Hello, Roboy. Hello, Yontan. Hello, Koi Thorn. It's good to see you all. How was Call of Duty going for you? I know you were playing a bit of Fortnite earlier as well. There's a lot of strange noises going outside as well. Bit worrisome. Alright, so I unlocked a shortcut. That's the way down. Okay, I think I understand. Not really. But I'm gonna pretend I do. But how is everyone doing? Our streaming at the moment is going well. I mean, I'm kind of lost in this game. I cannot remember the way back to the bonfire. Ooh, an item. That terrified me! I did not like that. Ugh. Oh, a bunch of zombies came out. Oh, alright, those are dead. Wait, this is where I came up. I am so confused. I am gonna die. Give about 5 minutes and find the next monster. I feel like I'm the monster now. Is this it? Is this... There's a bonfire! I can finally heal! Oh. It was not nice, but it had to be done. I'm meant to be a hero, but Gus Bus is not a temporal character. He is one of my villainous characters. Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. Oh, you redeemed to make me exercise. Ah! I'll exercise in a moment. Run! Okay, I think I'm safe. Oh, a lightning blade. I am going the wrong way. I thought this was the shortcut. No, it is the shortcut. I don't know. I think I'm good. Yeah, because I need to go through there. Okay, you redeemed. Make next exercise. +1 to the redeems counter. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a bonus couple in the air. Because why not? Another smack. But I'm doing so well. Fireball. 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 If it has glowing red eyes and staring at me, my health bar just drops. Look, it's still going down. I'm not in a mist. Like, I had 1 HP. I don't understand that. That was 1 HP, and like, it just looks at me and it's like, nope, your health is going. Way to get down faster if you fall right. Man, I don't think I can fall the right way. Plus, I want my 30,000 souls back. I need them. On the bridge above the exit, there's a spot you can drop down, and one of the bricks is higher than everything else, which stops you from dying. I don't know how my accuracy would go with dropping down. Honestly. I am not that good. Alright, time to get my souls back. Alright, I have a new idea. Propane coal. I think that's basically the item I wanted, was just that. Curse can't get me if I can't see him. Alright, that was the mimic. Who needs combat when you can run? Some may call me cowardly. I would not argue that. The profaned capital. Oh my goodness, what is that? Fireball.
Raina Sanai says, look at this hero running from the enemies like that. We need to go on strike.
Hey, I am the hero, but I'm merely observing what someone else is doing in their life right now. Okay, I am the superhero in Australia. I'm not in this video game world. Like, that's one of the things that I wrote for, like, character lore in the past. So, the temporal characters are meant to be more heroes, but I also wrote up characters that are meant to be more villains. And the villain characters don't represent the temporal name. But it's basically a way for me to go, hey, I can play a game as a bad guy at times, but it's not part of my heroic group story. Guy just took the item from, look like he had way too much to drink. Hey, I just robbed the guy.
Just good. What neat.
Here, have some profane coal.
Not yet a smith I remain, but your fight is for the flame. A cursed fate this may be.
I got one hollow gem. So I feel like putting this on, lower stability, but apparently it gives you bonuses based on your hollow rank. Which to me seems like a good idea. And apparently it can give you extra luck. So, hello! Can't reinforce it. I don't have Titanite chunks. I could upgrade my shield. Not upgrade it at all. Gem isn't good unless you go full hollow. Well, I'm at 58 hollowing at the moment. I'm on my way there.
Welcome. Very
Level
well
up.
taken.
Just need one more intelligence. And then I can be cowardly all I want. Now my question is, do I want to do the dungeon? Or do I continue through Anor Londo? You know what? Let's do the dungeon. Because why not? I already skipped terrifying enemy. Oh, there he is. Hey there, bud. You don't mind that I took the items, right? His eyes are very freaky. I also don't like how you take a step back. He looks like he was happy. He does look happy. I mean, that's the important part. Alright. There's no way getting back up there. Never mind, there's a staircase right here. There's a ladder right here, it's not a staircase. Oh, and it has an item. A rusted coin. Someday I'll find out what these coins are for. I'm guessing it's just to upgrade one of the covenants. Huh. He wasn't as terrifying as I thought he would be. Yeah, there's a door right here. Let me check out this door. There's like a trap. Oh yeah, that's a trap. And my reward is a rusted gold coin. Huh. I mean, it could have been worse. Could have been better. Those the creepy skeleton ladies. The game's kind of going, hey, you're gonna have to go down there. It's like, I don't want to continue exploring the area naturally, but at the same time... Hole. Chat. There's a hole. know there's an enemy just wandering around. Like, there it is. Just wandering. Oh, and it's poison ground. Okay, if I knew it was toxic water, I wouldn't have gone in. This is where Grey Rat died. Who's Grey Rat? If I may ask. Oh, there's another item down there. Man. And that just looks like I can enter the building or something. Oh, there's another side path. If you release him from his cell in the first area, he goes up and steals things for you. There was a guy in a cell in the first area? Yep. Another death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless you come here to save, or eventually comes to Anor Londo and gets killed by those things. Unless you come here to save. Right, I think I heard about a quest where it's like a couple characters will be like, "Oh, where is he?" And if you tell them, they'll go rescue him or something. I feel like I've missed out on quite a few quests and whatnot in this game, purely because I don't know this game. Okay, no real point of this side area, I guess. You missed all storyline quests. Pretty much set in your hollow ending. Aw, man. I messed up on every single point I could. That's kind of disappointing to hear, but at the same time, I kind of feel like without a guide, how are you supposed to know about these things? Okay, so there is no... There's a staircase going up there. If you play a Dark Souls game, you know that you have to talk to everyone and see an exhausted dog. Like, I have been. I've done it with everyone that I've found, but... yeah. I guess I still missed certain elements here and there. Oh well. I mean, I guess it means that in the future, if someone ever goes, hey, let's do a multiplayer mod, yeah, we can. Okay, it's just thing over there shooting at me. One thing, explore the optional thing first. The painted world? Or do you mean the area I was at before? Come on. Oh, if you... Go where you've already been to complete quests, then continue. Okay. I thought I was doing stuff like that, but again, I guess not. Fireball. The different thing before this drop down and bridge. I was there before and I died, and yeah, I kind of forgot all about going back for my souls. I mean, yeah, I'll go back and I'll collect my souls. I mean, I got poisoned over there before, then a character came up and they dealt quite a bit of damage to me. Gargoyle guy shoots up. I keep running. Yeah, another twinkling titanite. Yeah, I feel like that's a doorway there that I can enter, but... I do not like bugs. And then I ran around here, went on the roof, and that's the guy that killed me. Come on, dodge! Alright. Candleman is dead. Logan's Scroll. Wrath of the Gods. I mean, that guy looks pretty handy in a battle. I make myself laugh sometimes. Fireball. Fireball. He has a lot of health. Oh, he's gone to a spot where I can't hit him with fireballs. Oh, he seems to be weak to bleed. Court sorcerer outfit. Bunch of poops. Okay, now this is another straight chain. Well, it's going towards me. Yeah, mimic. Hey, now, why another smack? Come on. I got caught in front of his legs. Alright, Mimic's dead. Court Sorcerer's Staff. Alright, you smacked the Mimic. Are you trying to alert the Mimic to my spot? You trying to get me killed, Raina? I've had some rubbish. Ah, pointless. Okay, now I just got my souls back, and this is going to be kind of dumb, but I want that item. Okay, that isn't anything. A Shivering Stone. Oh no, it's chasing me. Oh no! There's big handy boys! Really gotta hand it to him. I gotta wonder, like, were they born as giant hands? Did someone, I don't know, experiment on some humans and turn them into hand babies? I mean, if someone wants to experiment on you and, you know, give you a giant hand for a head, it's like, hey, you're gonna protect a dungeon as giant hands. How would they even approach you with that offer? What the? I was outside of his range! You can't just grab me! Oh, I'm all out of Estus. I wish I had my bleed spells. I wish I was able to use bleed spells. Look, that one! How'd he grab me? Oh, they're draining my souls in the whenever they do that. Oh, I'm stuck. No. I don't think there's any potential way for me to be able to kill them and yet live. I mean, this works. Switcher had the range. Oh no! They can escape! Run! I mean, I was kind of hoping they'd continue chasing me. Come out the door and be like, oh hey! What's going on here? Poison. We're dead. Oh, but would they respawn? Oh, this is... How long is... My face tracking isn't tracking. Okay, now it is. It just stopped tracking for a while, I guess. And my stream preview also crashed. It crashed back when Fireman Shen raided me. It was 34 minutes ago. I was stuck going... on one hand, I don't want to fight the babies. On the other hand, the giant hands. That thing wants to eat me. I can't get down there. Like, I'm kind of stuck at the moment. Because everything is toxic. So I have to kill that if I want to get out. But it is not losing track of me. Alright, let's try a stupid idea. And like, the hand thing dropped an item. When it's one-on-one... Oh right, they just dropped poop. When it's one-on-one, it's an easier fight. Alright, more poops. Get my last poops. Literally no other point to down here than that great axe. And whatever that other item was. I feel like, yeah, in there's another item, but I would not survive the toxicity. And it's the same reason I don't play games like League of Legends. That was a cheap shot, but you know, I'll take it. Be wary of enemy. Please tell me there's a bonfire nearby. Jailer's keyring. There's rats down there. Item. Don't kick him. Monster ahead. Okay, so I just saw you saying, rest in peace, don't drop. And I'm kind of sitting going, but I didn't see. Alright, that was... I really want to kill that mimic. Pick me and press forwards and attack at the same time. But it's like, I'm not pressing it forward as an attack. Like, at the same time. Like, he just likes to kick sometimes during the attacks. Alright, I have an idea. Don't summon me to another world right now. Dragon Slayer Lightning Arrow. Really? That was it? Being summoned as a Blade of the Dark Moon. Back at the top of the building where you killed the NPC. I'll make my way back there in a second. I'll use the homeward boat. Yeah! Go me! Yep. I am just that good. I took them down without even trying. Oh. Love it. Would I like to see some sus AI art? I mean... Oh, there's a gateway right here. I'm not someone who really likes the whole sus stuff, but at the same time, if people want to share stuff with me, I'm always happy to see what people want to share. Lightning bolts. But Glacia would look like she was humanoid. And do I want to be summoned? I mean... I don't mind being summoned. I don't think it's, you know, a bad thing. Why do you ask? Don't think you can do multiplayer on DS3. Aww. Like, there are some multiplayer things that do still work. I think it's just super buggy. Have to be using a mod fix. Yeah, like I just got summoned to another world and it's happened a couple times, but it is very buggy and disconnects you a lot. Partially because the other people are using a mod fix and I'm not, because I had no clue I had to use mods. Oh no, it actually summoned me a second ago, and then the person was already dead. So I was the best invader for the Dark Moon. Alright, so I'm back at the top of this building. Oh. I'm guessing that's what you were talking about. That for me to come back here. Time for key. Oh, he's here!
You are a saint. Once again, you are my valiant savior. I, Siegfried of Katarina, express my deepest gratitude. Take this, a token of my thanks. Go on. It's all yours.
A Titanite slab.
No, please. Go on ahead. I've my own road to take, and a duty to fulfill. That is soon. No, please. And
Gold serpent ring. That's for more items. Man, I like more item drops, but at the same time... Also patches traps way too often. He really does. Oh look, there's the giant. Now it's Yorm time. What's a Yorm? What's a Yorm? Stop branding me! Stop cursing me! Yorm is one of the Ashen Lords. Interesting. I think I've only killed one of the Ashen Lords so far. Filing Shrine.
Welcome, speak.
Level up! No! No! Is everything okay? I didn't mean to kill her! I accidentally clicked and then in my panic I tried to turn away and then I accidentally clicked again. And the only thing I could think of was to Alt F4, hoping that would fix it. She can't die. She gets mad when you do that. It looked like she died. Oh, my face tracking broke again. No, wait, there it goes again. Oh. Even if you don't want her anymore, you still have Irina. Which one's Irina? Fingers crossed. The game shut down before. No way she's there. Oh, thank goodness. Oh.
Welcome home, speak then. Very
Level
well,
up,
then
please. I didn't mean to kill you. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Is she the blind woman? This one?
Oh, champion, do you wish?
Irina. How do I get Eyes of a Firekeeper?
Have a pleasant journey, I pray.
Because I'd like her to see. I have a sorcery scroll.
This is a scroll of the prodigious Big Hat, a masterful sorcerer, and now we have his.
They're at the top of Firelink Shrine. Oh, I remember getting a Firekeeper soul there, and I gave it to the main woman. So, I might have messed up there. Ask Light, magic shield, magic weapon.
Come again.
And this guy won't take the Grave Warden tome.
It is only to
Well, he said they're at the top of Firelink Shrine. I took a wrong turn. That is not the way I wanted to go. Let me continue up. I feel like I should start leveling up my stamina. Yep. So there was an item up here. Oh, you find them in the evil version of Firelink. How do I get to an evil version of Firelink? So there was an item up here, and that was a Firekeeper thing to give to the main Firekeeper. No, I haven't. How would I get them? Like, what items do I drop? Like, I've avoided looking up information about this game besides that one thing earlier. But I know with these you gotta drop specific items, I don't know what. One of them is a shackle. Guessing the shackle is equipment. I feel like it'd be gloves. An item. I think I remember reading Sigbrow was one of the items. Like, read a while back, I mean. Doesn't look like I have any shackles. I don't sell any of my items. The alluring skull, alright. I believe I can just... leave one.
Bumperum, 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 bumperum.
Ah, the hello carving. See about this.
Bumperum, bumperum.
Alright, so that was something. Armor of the Sun. I don't think it really matches my current motif. Only poop. It gives me a bit more physical defense. More defense to magic.
You. No. No. That no Picklebee. That no Bumperum.
They may not have wanted that, but maybe they want the stalk of it. Okay, that wasn't one of them. What else would there be? Oh, I got an undead bone shard, apparently. What I recall as well, people are angry that rubbish is no longer a thing that you give them. What if it's a prism stone?
Bumperum, 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 bumperum.
A twinkling titanite. Near titanite chunk, right? Yeah. Yeah. Give him black firebomb.
You.
I think because it's currently equipped. There we go.
Bumperum,
There we go, titanite chunk. Alright, what else could we potentially give them? I doubt a regular firebomb would give me anything. But... no hurt in trying. Oh! A large titanite chunk. A shivering stone, secret charm, or a blessing. Would be in here.
Picklebee. Picklebee.
Call over and the I'm sorry carving. And he said secret charm. I feel like that would be... no, it wasn't one of them. Also not too sure about the blessing. Oh, so it's just any of these. Actually, no, these are talismans, and that one there is a sacred chime. Do you have a mendicant staff? Medicant? No, I don't. Most edible / thrown items and maybe upgrade materials can be dropped here. So another thing I'm curious about, if I drop another one that they've already accepted, so let's say Firebomb, will I get another one? No, so it's only one of each. I'm gonna have to look up this stuff. I'm gonna upgrade my sword though, because I can upgrade the sword. And no, I don't have the vertebrae shackle on me. At least not that I could find.
Wasn't he?
Reinforce. No, I need 2 titanite chunks. Man.
Pretty be careful. I don't.
I'm gonna be back in a moment. I just need to go bathroom. I shan't be gone for long, like 60 seconds. See you when I get back. I'm back. Apologies for that. Oh, got items in storage. So I'll just quickly check again for the vertebrae shackle because I was looking for just shackle. Go from the bottom. Like, I'm more or less just looking for the first letter. I also got Loretta's bone. Don't know what that's for. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have it. Never picked it up. Whereabouts would it have been? Loretta's bone is obsolete at this point. Ah. Ah, it's for Greirat. Yeah, and I've advanced too far in the story, so... yeah, his character's just not there. Now, I am locking myself out of a lot of things in this. Still go see if he's there. I think I will. Where, like, what area, if I may ask?
Oh, can't resist it, can
I don't think Patches has anything I want. I just wanted to see what he had. In the first stage. So in one of the High Wall of Lothric area? Go to tower on the wall. Because, yeah, I never saw anyone. Can't go up. At the very bottom of this tower in a cell. I mean, it's entirely possible I just never went down. I could have sworn I did. Oh, an item. Throwing knives. That's locked, so I've never went down, I guess. Because, yeah, that door was locked, so... Yeah, I just never went down this far. Oh. Can't believe there's just... part of the opening area I never did. I missed the key. But it's like, it said the door was locked, so I'm... like, locked from the other side or something, it can't be opened from this side. Well, he's still in there. Alright, now we need to find the key. Oh, I thought it meant it was locked on the other side, so... Alright, do you know where the key is? Oh, boy. Wasn't mimicking this room initially. I'm kind of just running backwards through the areas for now because it's like, hey, what if there's anything else that I missed? In my early game panics of, oh no, I don't want to die in exercise! That one dropped an item. Trousers! Alright, so the dragon was down. Why does that one get a candle that's lit and all the other ones don't? That is so unfair to it. I believe it was in this area. I thought I got all the items from this area, because I know that there was a mimic here. I remember jumping through all the boxes doing this. And then I opened up the Mimic chest and Mimic killed me. Yeah, this is a shortcut. It wasn't there. But we know it isn't there now, rather than just assuming. So that's progress. That's all good. Oh, I nearly got up there. Now what if the room had 2 ex-guys and a bunch of dogs? Nearly made it up. Okay, I want to try it again. Come on. Ah, nah. It won't let me. Nope, wait. Ah, nearly. Under the wing? This wing? I already grabbed the item. Unless you meant the other wing. Let me run around. Nah, I wasn't under the wing. Man, I have to save this guy. I feel bad that he's been locked in a cell since the very beginning. A potential friend. A potential salesman. Potential soul. Okay, so we already checked up the top left. I killed all these people. So much slaughter. So much death. It wasn't down another one level because... Okay, I thought that would have been a secret door. They wouldn't make it too easy. Here's another dragon. Kill him before he transforms. Visions of lizard, so we've already killed the lizard. Sounds like it's raining here. Yeah, it's 100% raining. Right, I never went through this room. Because the enemy there spooked me too much, like, oh, I'll come back later. And then I never did. It could be here. Now, I don't think it was this room, because I remember checking out here. Being like, oh, that's nothing. Oh, it could have been an item, but... You know. Already being grabbed. And then I just ran off to the side. Green Blossom. I mean, I see one dog. You said a couple of dogs and the 2 Axeman. So there's a guy with an axe. There's another dog. I think that's the room. We found it! Random! We did it! Broadsword. Man, that could have come in handy a lot earlier. I go back. We can just go in for here. Oh, the other way had a shield with a chest? I'm coming, shield chest! Oh, the mimic. Oh, it's a sword. An Astora sword. Fireball. Fireball. He just came out of nowhere. Okay, now who's throwing bombs at me? You... I was gonna spare your life! I was like, you know, this is someone who's not gonna betray me. This is the one with the shield. Yeah, I never came down this way. The enemy kind of scared me. I was very fragile back then. So, I just kind of went, oh, I'll do this later. And just never came here. A raw gem! The Selkie! Oh. What a disappointing little hit. An Estus Shard! We can heal more! Whee! Hard to know. Your favorite shield? I'm curious about how it compares. Still has the same physical absorption. It looks nice, but I think I definitely prefer the Dragon Crest just because it blocks a bit more magic. Stat-wise, pretty much the same. Like, it would fit this style outfit so much better than the dragon. Right, I don't want to go down. I need to go up. I mean, just to show what sort of place I was in, that enemy there, I killed with a crossbow. I just sniped him from a distance. I'm like, yeah, that'll do. I mean, as I said, I'm not the best at these games. But I also don't think I'm the worst. Stayed here way longer than I should, so I'm gonna go to sleep now. Oh, good, Jacket. Thanks for coming on by, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Do take care of yourself.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you?
No.
No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask.
Sure thing, buddy.
Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead. An old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please, give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty.
I feel like she may be dead.
What do you say then, huh? Very well. I humbly place my faith in you. I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement, and I promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part, and I'll do mine.
It's gone. Alright, well, it was her bone I think I got, so there's a chance that he may not be around. But I gotta give her the ring, don't I? Oh, this is still locked. How do I... If you give him the bone, he'll tell you where he's going next. Oh! Smart! Did I kill the Dancer Boreal Valley? I don't think so. if I'm remembering correctly. I mean, the dancer is... I mean, I remember there was like a NPC there, and I remember all the way upstairs into the building at the top. I remember if you kill the NPC there, it will spawn the dancer. But I also heard that it becomes an early spawn, as it's meant to be like the after you get 3 of the whatever they're called, powerful bosses. But like, I don't think I can do it. But if you believe in me, I'm gonna give it a try. The enemies won't enter.
What is wrong? Are you not a Lord Seeker? Is this not the call?
Because like the normal way, you need to kill 3 Lords of Cinder, I believe. But you know what? Raina, are you telling me to kill this old woman right now and attempt this boss? You say you think I can do it. Okay then. I believe in you. In turn, hopefully you believe in me.
What on earth? Oh, my dear.
Alright, let's see how I do here. Very, very creepy looking. Come on. Wide slashing movements. Thought I'd rolled, but... Oh, okay. Raina, I don't think I'm ready for this. Oh no, hang on. I mean, I was using an ember, and I don't want to use too many embers because I don't know how to farm them. But that's one death. Once we beat her, I will do all my weight lifts at once. Grab the souls. Alright, so when she does the spine bending upwards, that's when she's going to do the grab. Completely missed that attack. You can always roll into a swing. Oh, I got grabbed by her. I was trying to roll into the arm swing. Another player there. At least I assume that's another player. I was outside of the grab range! I swear I was. Alright, that's 2 deaths. Any ring. I don't think any of my other rings actually help me in this. I mean, this is probably the best one, because more attacks, like successive attacks, is even minimal healing. It's better than nothing. Oh my goodness, he attacked me through the fog wall. Big potion. Like that roll just then, I pressed up before she attacked, I get hurt, and then he rolls. Just to get greedy. Like, I'm trying not to. I'm just not good at timing my rolls against it. I don't know why, but I'm panicking. Alright, on to phase 2. That was my last Estus. Another death. I like the swords when you get them. One is fire, other is magic. They are very strong. I might actually like them. You know what? Before I attempt again, I have another Estus shard.
Just wasn't it? Pretty be careful.
Remove your magic Estus. Right. Like, I usually have just one, just in case.
Just wasn't it? Pretty be careful. I go.
Burn the bone shard we got. Alright, so it's 2 more heals. Slightly stronger heals. Normal kit for Estus is 2 health and rest magic, so die 1 hit for most things anyways. That is fair. Ads about to start. Sorry. I can't really stop the Twitch ads. I will, however, wait for you to tell me you have returned. I quickly check through all of these. Basically got the best gloves I've got, like I can get for fire and dark. For pants, oh sorry, fire and mat. Less physical, more magical. You might want to go for a less tanky armor and more lightweight, so you can dodge her easier. I think that as well, but then I don't like taking too much damage. As just started, okay. 30 seconds from now. I could go with more weight. I'm just curious about how this looks. This is ridiculous with that helmet. Oh. I think I will eventually go to that though. Oh, one on Silver Knight's armor. I mean, if I could level up equipment load quite a few more times, well, maybe I'd eventually go to that. Alright, time to run. I think Painted Guardian is decent for fighting. I'm very stubborn in my armor choice because it's like... I just like heavy armor in games. A couple of attacks that come on closer to the middle. Oh, that was a heavy hit. I dodged that! Come on, game! Okay, that one I definitely dodged. Oh, come on. I tried. It's another death for the counter. I was trying to get a couple attacks in while she was pulling the sword out, but I didn't realize how quickly she gets the sword out. Alright, next attempt. Beat it without leveling using a club, not wearing up. Yeah, but I'm not good at these sorts of games. I'm good at strategy, not action. Come on this way. I said come on this way, I didn't mean to attack me. Another death. Raina, I think you may have been wrong. I don't think I can do this. I'm now at the point where I'm not going to be able to pick up those souls. I've lost my 10,000. Of course I'm panicking. I'm not good at these games, and I gotta lift weights when I lose. You know how terrifying exercise is? I'm a nerd, not a gym person. She may be slow, but you know who else is slow? Me. Yeah, that one I definitely dodged way too soon. course I roll early to anticipating the hit, because if I wait too long, my character gets hurt then does the roll, because for some reason a spacebar means wait a few seconds and I don't know why. It likes to mess with me all the time. And the knights think they're slick getting a few extra hits. But I'll keep on running past all of them. I'll heal up going to the battle. Do a slash 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 and wait for the next movement. Comes on in. Anticipated the grab, I'm glad I did. But that's what I mean. I press space and it dodge rolls after he gets up. Now the Beyblade! Let it rip. Alright, the pillar protected me. Oh, and it's that combo again. Might have high latency between your keyboard and monitor if you're noticing lag. Like, I've never really had this problem, but it's like I go space, and yeah, you dodge. But what I've been noticing in this fight is I'm pressing space, I get hurt, then I get back up, and it's like, oh, now I'm gonna dodge roll. And it's like, well, why? Why are you waiting to roll? Also, I've not been counting my deaths. I've been adding them to the tally, but I have not been doing the mental tally killer. On. And they're pulling out this other sword a bit earlier than every other time. I do have a controller, but I haven't played with a controller at all. So I kind of feel like that's going to be a disadvantage. Like that. Definitely hit space. Got one Estus left. Come out from the pillar. So close though. Oh. The problem is I'm also getting hungry. Like the drink that I have, like the energy drink, it speeds up. It's actually like an artificial metabolism boost. So it just makes you hungry after you finish drinking. Like after a couple hours. So all I can think about right now is food. But I also know all I've got in my little office is chips. Not really the best food. You used a totally different combo. Come on. I wish there was a summon sign nearby that could help me out with this. Again, that, I feel like I'm mid-dodge and it still lets them grab me. Out of 3. But I say, I haven't seen them do the jump attack at all. But then they did it, and they added a spin. Ah. Come on. Yeah. Use an area you can summon the master. He should be right outside the door. They would do more harm than good, though. I mean, I'm gonna trust you again. But... I mean, I'm sure you can hear it in my voice. I'm just getting very... defeated. I'm not seeing anyone. What about Cirrus? I have no clue where they would be. All out of magic. Fine gem. I think we've done the dancer fight merely at the start of the game, so I could summon both Master and Cirrus. But it looks like neither of them are here. And I don't know why. I guess the game just doesn't like me. Well, I'm going to return to the bonfire to heal up and then run back. No summon signs at all. The game doesn't want me to win. It's okay. I'll do it alone. Run past this one. Oh, come on, man. That is so mean. There's none outside. Oh, it's always that grab. Come on. Woo. Oh, and that it could pierce me through the pillar. I did it! I finally beat it! I kicked its butt out of a flask, and I guess it's from the amber. Oh yeah, I have beaten it. Don't know what I'm gonna do next. I can place the basin. First gonna light the bonfire. Don't know why I'm singing like this, but I am. Catch. Yeah, she's gonna cut off its own head? That's gruesome. I am a strange human. So, I have a bit of a reason why I'm a strange human. When I was younger, I was very monotone. Like, hey everyone, how's it doing? I'm having such a great day today. You can tell by how ecstatic I sound. Hey guys, do you see Superman? He's right up there. He's flying to the sky. Like the chicken cross the road to get to the other side. And yeah, that's what young me used to be like. And a lot of people pointed it out saying, oh, you're very monotone, you don't talk very often, like, you don't emote and all this other stuff. So, you wanna know how I learned how to emote and all that other stuff? Not by going to a therapist. I played video games, and I began to imitate and mimic the characters. What's the scariest dinosaur? I don't know. What is the scariest dinosaur? I'm assuming this is a joke. A pterodactyl. Actually, is quite funny. Thank you.
So,
Alright, so this is what you're probably talking about. The Dancer's Enchanted Swords. Needs more dexterity, though. Oh, I could get the soothing sunlight. Ah. Really nice you're going for mixed damage anyway. I'm going... So far, my build is just strength and vigor. But it looks like a lot of these just... Demon Great Axe is the only one where it's like, hey, look, strength. But I kind of want them because they look cool. And, you know, if I could get a pale tongue, I could then change my build to be Dex.
Now.
Use the Farron Greatsword. But I still need 20 Dex. Oh, I see why the Enchanted Swords are good, because it uses strength, dex, intelligence, and faith. That's cool. I also wish I got Havel's Ring. Instead I got whatever the other thing was. Boulder Heave.
Now. Do not.
Need 20 dex because it is actually dual wield weapon. There isn't past Dancer of Boreal Valley a near end game area. Oh. I thought it would have been. I feel like I'm going to become very lost in where I'm meant to go next. I forgot I can level up. Hey, Firekeeper. Remember when I accidentally killed you? Please don't kill me. I can go up to 17 decks.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Now, I doubt I have enough of these. Swap this back for the Ring of the Evil Eye. Dark Souls designers, you can go anywhere you want. I remember playing Dark Souls 1, and it was, well, 1 and 2, it was like a very clear, hey, this is for more souls for later on. Areas getting more difficult and things like that, and it's basically my thought of progression, is enemies get harder. But I feel like Anor Londo is going to be very difficult. It's not letting me lock on. Fireball. 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 You don't want to go past this doorway? And yeah, see, the other person's going to heal him. What's the matter? Can't go past the door. What's the matter for me? All out of magic. Dodge roll. Oh wait, the other one didn't die? Dark Souls 1 and 2 even did that way. Go where you want, you can do everything, but you need to do everything in order to go to the end. Okay, that makes sense. Oh no, that attack didn't actually break his shield. Alright, different strategy. Backstab! Let me just go past this doorway. Go where you want to go, but you need to do all the actual bosses in order for the final boss. I guess that is fair. I did notice early on, it's like you see at a low level, like when I was playing Dark Souls 1 or 2, I was like, my soul level was like, oh, you're level 15. Oh, you got invaded, and people are like, I have the washing pole katana, and it is a, like, I'm gonna give it the dark element. I'm like, dude, I don't even know how to get to that. Traption doesn't move. Actually, I forgot. I am meant to do my 50 weightlifts. I don't know if I was at 2 or 3 deaths before, but it's now 12. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh, my arms are so sore now. Ugh. Okay, let's continue. I'm gonna take a shower though. Good luck with the area. Should it be too hard besides the occasional night? Ah, yes, those nights. Come on, Mr. Knight. Oh, there's a healer again. Like, enjoy your shower. I don't know how else I can phrase that without it sounding weird. Another knight's come along to join the party. This is waiting his turn. No! He's not waiting his turn! You can't cross the door, can ya? I know your weakness. Oh no. You know, it's come back and it's a little too hard to deal with. I mean, I might have to. I'm not good with breaking through shield enemies. Like, after they attack, they just shield up again way too fast for me. I don't know how to properly backstab. I know you said, oh, it's easy, they're slow, but they're not easy for me. Oh, hey, there's a summon sign on the ground. It was golden. Is it another player? Sip. Phew. Oh, the Sunbro's gone. His friend must have found him. Would have been like, hey bro, wanna help me with this area? Sure thing, bro. Oh, bro. So glad you're here to help me with this. I'd be in a real pickle if it wasn't for you. It's like, oh, bro, don't talk about pickles. Oh, man, I'm gonna go to get a burger soon. It's like, hey, bro, it's on me. Thanks for helping out with the area. Oh, bro. Bro. Could this be a pickle? Bonfire! Wow, that was so close to the last bonfire. That's a couple enemies. I can see the bonfire from here. I mean, not really. In a bit. Dead end. Sure is, bud. Miscreant ahead. Liar ahead. Oh, that just takes me backwards. Dragon ahead, therefore try lightning. Shortcut ahead. Does not open from this side. Try dash. Time for jog. Fireball! I thought I could game with one attack, but apparently not. Oh, he got me. Alright, that's another for the death counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Weight lifts. There's a chance I may have to go to the bathroom in a bit. Because an energy drink plus water just goes straight through you. Oh goodness, it's nearly 1 in the morning. Oh, that means I lost my amber. Oh, there goes all my fire orbs. Why does this song make me think of Lavender Town? Dun, 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 dun. Heal up. Oh, again. Another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna keep going till I kill this guy because. My goodness. I mean, I kind of miss having the poison weapon now because, yeah, I'd just run away, they'd slowly die. It was kind of that thing, you know? There we go. Used up all my magic on that. Poison gas ahead. Try may the flames guide thee. I mean, my guy looks like he was affected by poison gas already. How far down does this go? Oh, that's what I mean by poison gas. It's the water. I don't know what that thing up ahead is. Oh, it's like... the first boss creature. Heal up. Thought I was safe. Ooh. Alright, large Titanite shard. Slugs are guarding a bunch of items, and I want the items, but slugs. I mean, what developer was sitting there thinking to himself, you know what this level needs? Slugs. Another one of these. The other one that gave me enough trouble. You know what? If I keep running, I'll find the bonfire, right? More knights. I definitely don't think I'm ready for this area. Beyond those doors, I bet. That is where the bonfire will be. Alright, speedrunner. By speedrun, I mean just... No, it's just a fog gate. There's no bonfire. At least I know where the next fog gate is. But I'm not prepared. Right up here. Ooh, an item. Titanite chunk. Oh. An enemy. Oh, it's just the basic undead. I was excited that someone was gonna die and give me more souls, but... Alright, in there. That has... This has to have something. Elevator? Take me home, country road. I'm seeing that the wrong way. To the place I call home. Australia. I don't know where I am. I just keep running. Will I find my way? I don't know. Let's go down this again. Secret ahead. What is it in? An item. Dragon Scale Ring. It still overlooks over there, and it's like, I just want a bonfire. I wanna go home. I'm gonna use the homeward bone. Oh, man, playing this game, I don't know why VC Face is like, it's going slow. It's chugging a little bit. Let's try up this way instead. This has a chest coiled backwards. That means it's safe, right? I forget. It doesn't look like it's breathing. Hood of Prayers. Okay. Couple of the undead again. Kill them. Kill that one. I stole their pants because for some reason I'm gonna let you do that. Oh, it's a whole bunch of them. Another Titanite chunk. Who hit me with fire? I guess that over there is the dragon. Okay, someone hit me with a thing where I can't heal. Right, enemies are dead. Another Titanite chunk. Guess those are the ones I need. Large soul of a weary wanderer. Okay, they're up there. Left required. Oh, and it's because there's a bonfire! I mean, the enemies respawn, but should be fine. Ember. Or that's the same dragon that I had to fight earlier. And all I could do was like wound it for it to fly away. I'm like... There we go. Try to say one more hit, but then... I've got a lance. I'm using a lance wouldn't be bad. Okay, that was just decoration. I thought it was going to come to life. Okay, so this is just 2 paths, basically. If I go left instead... Dead end. Alright, looks like we're going towards a dragon. Oh, there's a second dragon. Yep. There are 2 dragons. Alright, so if I want to get past the dragons... It said you need, miracles, but I doubt I'd be able to get to 20 faith. At least not without respecking, and that means grinding to get the respec item. And buy a Darkened Soul Sediment. Souls which swell from the deep pursue their targets drawn towards life. Okay, I'm a little bit curious about this. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna reach. Unless... Side? It reached, but it just wasn't a lot of damage. Yeah, for the amount of times I'm gonna have to cast this, I'm gonna need like 10 healing flasks, like just for MP. Actually, no, more than that. Because, like, I've nearly used it all up, and it's not even 10%. That's closer to 5%. Wait, are they all out of fire breath? No, they still got fire breath. They had just lost track of me, that's all. Okay, so that isn't a viable option. I do have the option of just ranged combat, just shoot him with a bunch of arrows. And that's always a possibility. Get another level up in.
Welcome. Very well, then take.
gonna need about 50,000 just to reach the point of using
Farewell, Ashen.
one of the weapons. Instead of using this, was it the Farron Greatsword? Boy, are those heavy. That range, though. Oh, there's also the dancers ones. I mean, both of those would be good, but I need to increase my equip load if I were to use them. My goodness, it increases my weight a lot. I feel like there's another thing earlier where I was saying, right, it was the scythe. Do I have enough to properly use the scythe now? I wonder. No, I need 12 faith as well. I can use the basic scythe now, though. That is pretty cool. I will up to Anor Londo before, so let's go there. My VTuber looks like it's lost my face tracking again. Moment. Oh, I think I know why. Alright, so what? Well, you're gonna... Okay, now it's suddenly working again. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm guessing because every time I've accidentally alt-tabbed out of this game, and it's just jumped around where everything sits, it's just eventually caused issues. Alright, stab him in the butt. Oh, here comes another one. If I can just... Yeah, they won't go past that point. Oh, what's the matter? Can't you reach me? Oh, I'm all out of magic. And he could reach me. Stab. I'm getting a bit of the hang of this against these sort of foot soldiers. Sucks I already used all my magic, and I've used 2 Estus Flasks, but I'm getting the hang of it, and that's the important part. Let's buy some contraptions. I'll go out this way. Doesn't look like there's any items hidden. Is the blacksmith still here? No, what happened to you? Why'd they kill you? Aww. The poor blacksmith. Dark Souls 2, he was, I believe it was number 2, he was building stuff. Curious of the story and how this links and whatnot. Oh, that is not creepy at all. Bogwall? Yeah, like that's where... I forget the names of them. Something and Smile? 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 Smeggy? I shouldn't say Smeggy. I wonder if I can unlock... Oh my goodness, what is that thing? Well, I got the door open at least. Come on. Come closer. Maybe I don't want you to come closer. Well, at least it's weak to bleed. That is good to know. Aldrich's Ruby. Oop. Recovers HP from critical attacks. Bunch of slimes. You know what? I'm curious. I want to see the boss. What is through the gate? Devourer of Gods. Oh, so this is Aldrich. Teleported. Now, teleport seems to be the big damage hitter at the moment. Ah, they changed to a fire weapon. Oh, and they teleported again. Heal up. The orbs. The orbs are simple enough to dodge. That said, it just hit me. Run. I think it's dead. Cinders of a... That was a Cinder Lord? That was easy! What? I didn't use my Estus, I used the Estus, but I didn't use the Ember. I didn't have an ally. I didn't have a plan. It just whack, 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 whack. My face tracking has stopped working again during that. There we go. It's back again. No, it's gone again. But just what? How was that? I'm gonna turn off my heater again. I mean, when Rainer comes back, if I say to him, hey, guess what? I beat a Cinder Lord. I wonder if they'd believe me, considering I had so much trouble with the Dancer before.
Very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen.
Oh my goodness.
Wasn't it?
The giant coal.
Why, seems like ages passed. I imagine his past. I miss the old bugger, I do.
Apologies, Spire, not all is well. Lost no longer.
Sure this
Welcome,
coal is
Pyro. It's
of
good to
good
see you
use.
again.
I'll be. It's
Oh, I can now do a second fire. Holy basic magic by the looks of it, darkness. Can I not infuse the new weapon I picked up? Doesn't look like it. Just sacrifice myself. I'm proud again. I'm glad you're back though. No sacrifices though. Turbinato coming in with the raid. Let me shout you out. Shout out at. Whoop. Welcome, Raiders! For those who don't know, I'm Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber station down here in the land of Australia. I play various games, like Dark Souls 3, where if I die, I gotta exercise, hence the counter sound there. Okay, I try to look too fast. My VC face is playing up a bit tonight. It keeps losing track of where I am. And I just get stuck going for way too long. How was your stream, Naito? How was Phasmophobia? Hello, Cafe Pickle! It's good to see you as well. I just beat my second Cinder Lord. I had no clue it was a Cinder Lord. It was way too easy of a fight. And I want to upgrade the Baron Greatsword, but I can't equip him. Like, I can equip him, but... But how are yous? And how's the stream? Oh my goodness, that means it's 1:20 in the morning. So, as well, this is my character. I called him Gus Bus. Wait, did I actually already use? No, I think I get that because I beat the Cinderlord. I don't remember. How was Scary Ghost game? I hope it was fun. I can get... This is one of the ones that requires you to beat a special boss. And I saw people using this at a much lower level. I'm gonna take the spell. Ghost kept going after you. Oh no! Not good to hear. I mean, I'm sure you can do like you do better than I do in that game. Never played Phasmophobia.
Ashen 1.
I'm also doing very terrible in this. Like, apparently I'm just not doing character quests. There's someone who's meant to be here that I can give an item to, and I don't know where they are. But I may have accidentally skipped their quests. Like, I'm not good at this game. Like, I'm trying to find a character who's meant to be a thief or something. There they are.
Oh, hello, you're back and in one piece. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them.
Alright, purchase item. They have embers. They got some shields. Oh, they got various armor. Nothing really great. Like, this is early game stuff, and I missed him until early in the stream. Here, have Loretta's bone.
Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
Okay, talk to him again.
You can keep them as...
Alright, so...
Bye. Oh, this place is a bore.
So I think I've got to leave the area or just interact with the bonfire, and then he's going to change his dialogue, and there's, I'm going to this place. And if I do it right, he won't die. Character here that's dead, and I was told someone replaces them, like, meant to be automatically. And they just never appeared.
Oh, and you can keep as...
Alright, well, he doesn't want to... He can buy fire arrows.
Goodbye.
So I've got a new sword before, which is the Farron Greatsword. I can now equip it. I got the stats. But my equipment load is way too high. So I can have it with the shield. And just... and get 3 hits in. Or I can pull out a little dagger. Oh. Do you like the fact that you can just go... And while we're checking them out, let's check out the other dual-wieldy weapons I got. Where are they? Right here. Magic swords. Power attack. Oh, hang on. Let me try. He can combo the power attacks. Alright, the right click one's next. Alright, that uses the blue bar as well. Just wish I had a training dummy so I could see how strong they are. But they look cool. Let's have a dark sword out. But again, my weight ratio. So that's 141 plus 64. This is 79 plus 19, 62 plus 19, 62 plus 22. Those individual values make this a much better weapon, but it's kind of wasted on me because it needs magic as well, and it has various different things. I remember what that it was. I think it was endurance. Endurance or vitality. One of them increases your equipment load. And so I'm going to have to increase it quite a bit to get that 86% down below 70. That or just equip lighter gear. Which is entirely possible as well. Never little old sorcerer hat. But I like having high poise. Dark armor. I can go back to the Drain armor. I mean, its stats aren't too bad. I don't really want, you know, light armor looking stuff because I prefer them being in heavy armor. See, Cathedral Knight. Fire Witch Gauntlet looks interesting. Alright, dark leggings. I could go straight to the mirror trousers. I was like, my poise went from like nearly 20 and now it's like 6. I'm a lot cause tired. Good night. Good night, Naito. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming for. But I am enjoying myself. The success will astonish everyone. That kind of sounds insulting, right? It kind of makes it look like no one believed in you. But I believe in you. Success. There's a typo in there. Be a mushroom man. Mushroom man, take me to the land, make me understand. I already got the lyrics wrong. Mushroom man. I can't wear that helmet. Like, in all honesty, it's just no. Actually, there's a person here that sells headgear.
Ah?
can get Chain Helmet. There's the Undead Legion helmet. Elite Knight helmet. Eastern helmet. I don't know what our weight has to be. Dancer's crown. Oh, we can actually get the Dancer's set now. There's the Exile set. I could get the big hat. I want the big hat.
Ashen One, be sure.
Equip. I am a wizard. Oh my goodness, there's even a creepy bird mask on. Jump into battle, just going. Who's that in the sky? It's a bird! It's a plane! No, it was a bird! Well, I can probably equip slightly heavier gear. Yeah, just so that I can get the poise back up. 69.6. Right, like to look at those trousers. Like, I gotta be fashionable and battle ready. It's a hard thing to balance, you know? If I got the Legion of Thorns, I'd have to change. You know, Legion of Thorns, the gloves can be something. The Gauntlet of Thorns, I guess, could work. Yeah, sure. It is I, Ghostbus. My best impersonation of a bus horn. Oh. Up we go. Oh, it's going. I should have upgraded the sword actually back at the blacksmith just so I could deal more damage. Getting used to, you know, 3-hit combo against enemies, but then again, I don't know how much damage that can do. Oh, this is. What was like Gwen, I think her name was? The Sun Princess ring. I completely forgot what it looked like. Gradually restores HP. I would take a slow heal any day. No, old dear friend. Chest? Chest? Is there a chest? Visions of seems familiar, so to speak. Cloud. Oh, sorry, not Cloud. Could this be a comfort? No, it's too sad. Everyone's favorite character's not there. But the adventures of Big Hat focus. It will continue. Alright, upgrade the sword.
Just wasn't it?
I wish I could just infuse this with an element, but it obviously won't let me. Again, sucks, but is what it is. Need more Titanite scales.
Pretty.
Swap this out for hidden body. I want to explore Anor Londo a bit more. The person has the mimic helmet. Aww. I want the mimic helmet. Hee hee. Hee hee. It does look good. Also, hello, Dead-san. Good to see you. I've had a drastic change because I want to use the sword. So instead of having a... Well, my new armor was... Skull. And dark armor and whatnot. Well, it's going to have to be this for now. Completely missed. I feel like this is going to render a lot of enemies' poise useless. You can't just bounce me back. Alright, what's this item? Proof of a Concord cap. Another one? But how are you doing, Dead-san? I hope you are well. Whoop. A deacon robe. Ooh, gonna avoid all the slimes. The slimes are not our friends. Working hard. I am glad to hear it. I know I gotta work on my models, and I feel defeated so easily. I mean, I was feeling defeated earlier playing this game. It's like, hey, I keep losing against these bosses. What's the point? I might as well give up. Oh, there's no other doorway in here, so I guess the way I came in was it. They blocked off the other doors. Make me silent. Make me invisible. Ha ha ha! The enemies can't see me. Or hear me. This one probably can. Come on down here a little bit. Come on. That was a pretty fun way to beat him. Alright, heal up. I remember over that way, when playing Dark Souls 2, I struggled so much. Oh, so it's only just a part of this area that you can have. Well, they brought back. I guess that's it. I explored Anor Londo. So this was a big area. I'd already been down there. That's how I got up here. I was like, up that way you had to climb down. Like those angled roof bits. And then climb up other ones, the enemies that was trying to snipe you. Huh. Feels odd being done with this area. It's like, oh man, I got here early in the stream, went elsewhere, and then it's just... That's it. That was a cheeky combo from him. Heal up. Okay, I just had to open that door. Heal, got then. I just went in super risky. Now just kind of looking at this area, it's like, have I missed anything else? So I missed a lot in the first area, apparently. Also just thinking to myself, man, I wish I had a tin of soup to eat. Like, I'm just feeling hungry. The only thing that could really, you know, satiate my hunger right now is a tin of soup. I have some inside the main house, but I'm sleeping in my office lately. Like, not as a... like, any bad reason. I have an aunt and uncle that's come up to visit. My uncle... like, we gave him one of the guest beds. But he prefers to sleep on one of the couches. And I don't want to wake him up. Yeah, so I'm just trying to be good. Look at how much damage I'm taking now. It's like, oh, my item! Okay, do not fall any further. I can probably save you. Oh, there's another little side bit. Right, it's probably to unlock a shortcut. Like, just to open up a door. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't want to go into the main house and wake him up, so I've been sleeping in my office because I got a couch. Like, I feel bad because I feel like I'm being antisocial and, you know, not talking and whatnot, but yeah, it's just one of those things, really. Decided not to stream today. There was a huge storm and the low pressure made it impossible to wake up. Feel like a loser, but I think it'll be fine. I mean, nothing wrong with, you know, sleeping, not streaming. Sometimes you just need a day for yourself, and if that storm presented you with that opportunity, I'll say take it. The Great Storm 2. I have to disagree on summer storms. Because over here, we get a thing, I don't know if it's a common term, but my family just call it a heat storm, where it's that hot that a thunderstorm happens, but there is no rain. It's just thunder and lightning and that's it. And it makes it a lot hotter. Lightning strikes a lot more often. Young me was terrified of thunderstorms. Like, I used to hide, like, my mother has a chair where it's just known as her chair. It's a little chair, not like too fancy. But she has a chair, and when it was a storm, young me used to hide behind it because it's like, I was terrified. And I even remember talking to an old friend of mine, don't really talk anymore, where they went, oh, there's nothing wrong with storms. You shouldn't be like scared of them, and like poking a little bit of fun at me. So I sent them a few pictures of how everything outside was illuminated by the thunderstorm. And they went, whoa, how'd you get a picture of the, like when the thunder struck? Like, oh, here's a video of it, and it's just flash, 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 flash. I'm like, I just took 20 pictures. More than a third of them, I got a flash. Like, it is just rapid. I can't open up those doors. I'll check the other doors. I love like 39 degrees, winds in around 80 to 120. Then when it rains, it's magic. I mean, at the same time, we also have trees that we've aptly called the Widowmakers. Because, you know, branches fall. They make a widow out of you. Or of your partner, I should say. Oh, there's another enemy here. So I just feel like my experiences growing up makes it a very different experience when it comes to summer storms. I mean, the way you explain, like, you mention it, makes me go, oh, it doesn't actually sound that bad. Then I remember my childhood, it's like, no, it's bad. I ran one of these little towns because remember we were up there. And I remember looking at it at the bound like, oh, look at all the towns. That's where this boss must be, and this is where another boss must be. But if I may ask, what are you working on? I mean, is it, like, I'm just curious if it's things for your stream, if you're working on one of your games, or is there an NDA involved? When I was a kid, we used to take tops. Well, we used to take tops, take ropes to, like, at the corner grommets and make parachutes. Any climb on a wind, we could jump up and fly for a bit. So young me, always scared. I wouldn't be able to do that. It's okay. No, thank you. Right now doing maths for a sim. Ooh. Oh, being summoned to another world. This probably won't end well for me. Oh, there they are down there. I haven't even been through here myself. Yay! We did it! My duty is fulfilled! I am the best! Oh no, it put me at the bottom of the pit. I give this song a thumbs up. Like, it's very basic, but at the same time, it's enjoyable. Music is straight by. I know, right? Ah, wrong way. Like, it is such a bop. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Not sponsored. Like, all my music, I'm getting it through Pretzel Rocks. Maybe it's my alien brain, but it's literally music I love. I got Pretzel Rocks, which is a monthly subscription-based thing for DMCA free music. And I just, one day I'm like, you know what, Synthwave, let's try it out. And I'm enjoying this quite a bit. Like, normally I go with lo-fi, electro swing, chill guitars.
Welcome, host. Very well. Then touch the taken.
Strength. I wanted to do, like, I want to do strength, but at the same time, I need vitality for more equipment load. So I can equip my heavy armor again.
Farewell, Ashen One.
It's the end of the song. We've already done that area. We now got to go through here. We also have the Lothric Castle. We also still have the Painted World. Let's check out if they're still dead. Has this guy got on his quest? No.
Heavens, she was already dead.
Oh, we've got Curl Up.
Heavens. Heavens. Heavens.
Hey, where do you think she's gone?
Heavens.
Where do you think you're gonna go when you die?
Heavens.
What's the opposite of hell?
Heavens.
I'm sorry, I just like to mess with the NPCs sometimes. Alright, so I'm gonna... I'll probably go back and kill the ones with a pale tongue again, just for funsies. But I'll be back in a moment. I just need to go bathroom again. I'll be gone for a minute tops. Actually, I'll run the ad now. It's meant to start in 6 minutes. Might as well do it while I'm not here. Win-win for everyone. Alrighty, I'm back. There we go. My VTuber has just been very temperamental at the moment. I'm just feeling... My stomach hurts because I'm so hungry, but there really isn't anything for me to eat in my little office. Like, I looked at my kitchenette. I've technically got noodles, but I don't have a working kettle at the moment. So the noodles always come out tasting weird when you try and cook them in a microwave with cold water instead of hot water. I mean, I guess I can just... I have the kettle there. The reason I say it's non-functioning is because it's like dust or something's gone and it's gone weird. I could try to clean it and then eat some noodles. Yeah, it's like my stomach's just... Ugh. Hurts. I think I want to try one thing in this area. Because there's crabs. And one of them I managed to kill. And I got a... like, bunch of spells that I could then buy. Which I think is the one at the far off wall. I'm curious, if I can kill this big one, will it give me anything? Fireball. Are you really not actually going to respond to me throwing fireballs at you? Okay, that's how it responds to it. It just despawns itself. Right. 1, 2, 3. But you can't just run at that point. Green Blossom. I mean, I like doing this just to get the items that I've missed out on. Oh, the big crab came back. It's healed up. Heal up myself. Well, there's probably a lot smarter ways to beat the crabs. Fireball. 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 No item? Okay. They're disappointing there, Mr. Crab. Oh, and he got the baby crab himself. The baby crab actually dropped an item. Alright, there's the other big crab gone. I'm just gonna kill the baby crabs now. Because... why not? Baby crab! Baby crab! Baby crab! Baby crab! Baby crab! Baby crab! I feel like eventually the game's gonna go, congratulations, you killed all the baby crabs. You're a monster! It's like, oh, not the people. Like, no, they already became turned and evil. You did the world a favor when you killed them. The crabs did nothing against you. You're a monster, Harry. You try to hide from me. You can never hide. Not from the big sword. The big sword. Nothing stands in the way of it. The song became very different. Honestly, he doesn't know what he's singing. Some might think he's tired, but he won't admit it. Maybe my character's going slow because it's because I'm in deeper water. But yeah, I think that was all the baby crabs. No, wait. I spoke too soon. Baby crab. Yeah, I think... yeah, that was the last baby crab. Cute. Xbox achievement. Killing all the baby crabs. Oh, I just had a realization. I wonder if I can turn my sword into like a magic sword. Because like I couldn't use a spell before because I had like the bleed sword. And I think I had it enchanted to be poison, so it went, no, you can't double up so much. But this doesn't have an element. Okay, I know I already killed that knight. I don't need to go down that way. The way they scream, I swear it's the same in the first Dead Island game. It's just a noise that some of the zombies make. I'm poisoned, but I'm not gonna let that get in my way. I need those pale tongues. Oh, my healing ring is fighting the poison. It's just staying at the same point. Oh no, I'm being summoned to another world! My pale tongues! Okay, I think it's just gonna error out because normally it's popped up by now saying where I'm going. Like, oh, you're being summoned because of the Dark Moon Sigil. But no, at the moment it's just nothing. Wow, that one just... Summoning border jitter timeout. Why didn't give me any items? Alright, I'll let him finish what he's doing first. See how nice I was? I let him kill the other ones. Got a dark sword for it. I don't really need it. I already had one. I guess I can dual wield two now though. Well, this is all just me getting used to this new sword. Like the last time I used a big weapon like this was Dark Souls 1. I used the Butcher's Knife. Cool weapon. Don't know why it was an axe though. Alright, well they didn't give me the power tongue I wanted. Try a different area. Wait. Attune spell. It's a pyromancy, so that means I'd have to change what... No, wait. I can use great magic weapon. Oh, I can't enchant it. Man. That sucks. I'm pretty sure I did the catacombs and that was just... That's the end. Well, actually, no, it took me to Irithyll. And I was going through Irithyll's dungeons. Talk to the person who's going, she's dead. Heavens. See if they are going to continue their quest line.
Ah, there you are. You know I'm a petty thief. Well, perhaps I'll go on the prowl. Everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right? So I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you. Well,
send him to pillage.
Thank you. You will not be disappointed. Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name until I ended up rotting in a cell. Grey Rat until... until...
Do you have anything new? Not really.
Goodbye. I will leave for some time. Do stay safe, you hear? Oh my...
Alright, so I feel like I gotta leave the area, come back, and then he's gonna be gone. And that's when I can talk to one of a couple of different characters, be like, hey, so he's left. They're like, oh, good heavens. He was not meant to leave. For you see, he is on a quest of death. Oh, I gave the vertebrae shackle here. The one that I was being told about before. Back to Firelink. Now, even if I get to use my dark armor, I kind of want to keep the big hat now. I've grown too fond of wearing big hat. Yep, Thief's gone. So I think Patches is one of the characters I can talk to.
Oh, hello again. Can't resist it. We're just a couple of out. Wait.
No. I don't want to continue that other area just in case I'm locked out of that guy's quest. And I feel bad for him. He spent most of the game trapped in a cell. Do you have anything to tell me? No, you wouldn't. Does No Legs have anything to tell me? Oh. Alright, well. Let's try that again, No Legs. Do you have anything to tell me?
Aha, so. Ah, most illustrious. Fine kindling for the thrones, is it not? And all slain by thy hand, to bind them. Oh, I have no qualms. For as we are to our thrones, in fact, methinks thou'st helped these poor lords along. Ah, oh, in fact. Now.
Right, there's the Cinders of the Lord. That is 2 of them done. I do think I meant to kill that guy to get further, but like he's number 3.
Back at us.
I see any spells that I'd want.
I don't mean to see my in exchange in the I hope. I don't mean in the form of scroll.
You are overbearing.
I am pleased. You found a tome in the cat. This spell is akin to chaos. It may even serve as a link to isolate.
You don't want it.
You found this.
Like you're 100% saying no, you don't want that.
Do not be gone for long.
Now let's try her.
You know, in my home of I would be pleased to share that, although to be honest, if I had a divine terrible. You know, in I although
Now, she talks about the divine tomes, but that's kind of it.
Have a pleasant journey, I pray.
I was hoping one would be like, where has the thief gone? What? He is not back?
There are some infusion in back.
Oh, got a new.
Ma infused my
He's gonna spam.
Weapon, but they take so. There are two in back.
I keep going in. It's like, I just want to use one of these new ones. We have simple gem for magic. We have both fire and chaos, which kind of interesting. Like chaos is a thing. Lightning, dark, blood, poison, and hollow.
Pretty be careful.
Ah? Ashen One, bring me with. Is it?
Do you have anything useful for me? Perhaps armor-wise? It's fine that you can buy Smoke's outfit. I mean, he does have the one of the highest poisons in the game. That's 23 weight. Why try and get the dancer's armor?
Ashen One.
Let's see how that looks with... or if I can even equip it at the moment. It just goes over. But if I were to use it... but it doesn't look bad. I just wish I knew where that guy left on his quest. Because like Ella said, I can go through the capital, but then that guy's dead for good. Now let's try the snowfield. I mean, we're now at the level we can do the DLC. Let's just do a little exploration, you know? A little bit. Not a lot. But now I can't get too much further in the game tonight. Just because of time and whatnot. Giant mutant fly. Human pine resin. Do not like giant flies. The ones over there don't really care, but this one just came from a mountain up just to fight me. And as did this other one. quick sips. Got armor from him. I don't mind doing the critical hits because it gives my ring a little bit more time to heal me, even if it's just a couple little bits of health. Every little bit helps. I forgot the other one was there. Huh. Ah, come on, dude. Don't throw spears at me. It's just so rude. As is causing that to happen. I was like, where do I go? Okay, there are wolves. Okay, I see 3 wolves getting ready to attack. Fireball. Oh man, that's a lot more wolves than I expected. No, 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 no. Oh, that's a big wolf. Okay, let's add it to the death counter. 1, 2, 3, and a 4, and a 5. Man, that means I gotta run past all those other enemies. That said, I've got a method. They cannot touch what they cannot see, and they cannot fight what they do not comprehend. My spell has worn off already. The downside of this is I want that item, but I'm just gonna alert the wolves if I go for it. Oh, the wolves were alerted. Oh, and there's the big wolf. Run from the wolves! There's a big knight! Please, attack the wolf instead. No items, no items, no items. And a giant is throwing things at me. Oh, it's a tree. That's why they were everywhere before. Ow. What hit me? Oh, it's because it's not a giant throwing the spears, it's someone using giant arrows. I should be safer here. What? Okay, that piece of wood spooked me a little. Oh, no, it's coming down. They all want me. I got a wolf and 2 knights chasing me. There's another big wolf up there. I can't even see them above me. This probably isn't good exploration, but you know. I'm not dying. My arms thank me. Just imagine someone's probably watching, screaming like, "No! You're missing all the stuff! You missed the storytelling!" Right, witchy trees. Oh my goodness. I want the death counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I feel like my sword, it's too slow of a weapon for this area. As I know, it's for sportsmanship to blame, you know, the equipment and whatnot. But it's like, oh, that guy had seen me. It's a very slow weapon in comparison to pretty much everything else. Like, my old sword was a quicker strike. Finally get this item. A rusted that was it. Oh wait, it's up here. Archtitanite. Oh, and it loops around. Oh my god, there's so many planes. What's this? Frozen weapon. Cool, go and use spell. Run from the trees. Trees spell death. Actually, they don't spell anything at all. I thought I picked up this. No, I didn't pick up the souls. I wanted to, but then I ran. I did the most heroic thing possible, and I ran. Bonfire! Oh. I'd explore a little bit further ahead, and then I'd have to wrap up because it's 12, like 2:30 in the morning. For like 6.5 hours. Well, that isn't creepy. Oh, I remember this in the Painted World in 2. Like, I just remember coming in here, the gates are locked, and you had to make your way around. There's a bunch of, I want to say, phalanx-style enemies.
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully. What's keeping you? Show respect. What's keeping you? Show respect.
Push the doors open. Another bonfire already. It took so long to get to that first one, and the second one's just there. Hollow gem. Angel ahead.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not. Ashen One, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee, the bonfire here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless.
If I don't want to?
Yes, there is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure, but perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty.
Chillbite ring.
Thou'st a place in that now thou'st a...
I'm guessing that increases like frozen damage? Frost resistance. Leg ahead, therefore try tongue. What's the painting? Is it a reference? I really don't know. Whee! Okay, so is that it? Just a smaller zone? With 2 NPCs? Huh. Okay then. Wasn't expecting that. have got so many bot viewers going on, like, or bots in the chat, by the looks of it. Whenever, like, so it's a fun little thing. Whenever someone raids another person, any bots that had found them kind of add the next person to a list to always appear in their chat, and it just gets statistics and shares the stats with different sites and whatnot. And I just see there's quite a few there. Also quite a few people still lurking, which I do appreciate. I appreciate the lurkers. Oh, why is my computer now going bloop bleep bloop bleep bloop bleep blop? Oh, something decided to try and update. So it minimized the game. I mean, yes. Yes, that's a thing that I can do. You know what? Probably end up wrapping up the stream here anyway. Thank you all so much for coming on by. This was quite a lot of fun. Even though a lot of redeems came through, I still enjoyed it. Like redeems for me exercising. I will send a raid over to 5VT. He's currently playing Elden Ring. Quite a good guy. I think he is going on break from streaming soon. But he is quite a nice person. Hope you'll enjoy your time over there. Be sure to share some love. Sorry, I'm playing with my VTuber image and I realize you can't see it. But do take care. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully, for more Final Fantasy 16. Bye for now.